Hello, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to another exciting live stream by yours truly, Cyphart. Hello, welcome, hi, how are you? How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing all good on this fine Thursday. Hope everybody's doing good on this fine Thursday night. Hello, Superior, Ventus, Medical, and Juice, and Grape. Hope you're doing well. I'll read your messages in a second. Thank you, Superior, for the 120 stream. Not gonna be a good one because NASCAR has lost Kyle Busch from a severe illness about an hour ago from a statement released by NASCAR and Richard Childress Racing. Oh, so we lost Kyle Busch. Wow. Dang. But thank you for that. Let's get this shiny. What's up, Daniel Skumish? Thank you. Hello. Welcome on the YouTube side of things. My grandpa loved Kyle Busch. What's up, Grape? How you doing? And what did I know I missed Ventus saying was gonna play more Tales, but decided because a game I really want is dropping tomorrow. I was gonna see if it dropped at midnight tonight and pick it up. Then fingers crossed it's a game I'm unsure if it's gonna actually just drop at midnight or drop midday tomorrow. It says it drops on the 22nd, so I'm unsure. It might even drop at like 3 a.m. On the East Coast, because remember, midnight technically at the end is LA. The last time it hits is 3 a.m. would be midnight in LA, and usually they go by that time by LA, so it'd be like 3 a.m. So if it's Eastern, that's just, you know, just saying it might be 3 a.m. I could be wrong. Don't quote me, but sometimes when it's like a, you know, release on the day, it's usually goes by, like it says 3 a.m. California, which is midnight for California, and 3 a.m. here on the Eastern time zone. So yeah. Yeah, but yeah, rip Kyle Busch. Hey, what's up, Red? How you doing? Cypher, Snorlax, Shiny Soonator. You know, we'll see. We'll see. Today's gonna be the last day that I do shiny hunting on this for like a week. Because tomorrow starts Madar. You know, the showdown Madar. So you know, and I'm part of Team Full Send, so we're gonna be doing a lot of shiny hunting and BDSP for the weekend and next week. So we're not doing any other games other than that. So literally we're gonna be doing those hunts. So we probably won't be shiny hunting this until next Wednesday, not next Wednesday, the week after, like in 2 weeks. So it would be the third of June is when we will be doing the next time we'll be doing this hunt, because we got the radar, you know, so that is one thing that I have to deal with. So other than that, you know, it's like see if my team can win, you know, that would be nice. I can do that. There's no guarantee though. It's not guaranteed that my team will win this. I would like it to be, but it's no guarantee that my team wins. But, you know, if they can, you know, I will take it. You know, it's not something that I am going like, oh no, you know. And I'm on the same team as Tom, so it's gonna be interesting to see if I can help him finally win one of these things, you know. It'll be fun to see if we can. There's no guarantee, of course, but we'll see if we do. If we do, we do. I will try my best to get it done, but it's no, like I said, no guarantee, because, you know, this is one of those things that that we have to try to do. And I like I said, I've been a part of it maybe I've been part of maybe 4 or 5 of these kind of events, and I've been on the winning team every time. Tom has been on the losing team every time. So something's gotta give, and hopefully we get it today. Or we get it this next coming week. And it's a long one. It's not like usually these things have been like only for like the weekend, like have them from Friday to Sunday. This is going an entire week, so this is gonna be interesting in the sense of how that turns out with it, because I'm going like, dang, I mean, for an entire week we're doing this. So, you know, we'll see how it goes and how the points go. I'll put the point system up probably tomorrow and all that, because then we'll have it. but definitely gonna be a part of that. Gonna have fun. Hopefully we can do some get some points for our team. But yeah, and let me I also got to start the resume hunt. Yeah, here we go. Alright. There we go. Okay, now we're ready. Now we're ready. Alright, first check of the day. We shall see here if we're lucky enough to get one. The first checks. Nope. No shiny. Now technically we're at 2,201 on each system, because remember you gotta cut it in half for each system. You know, that's just the combined number, so technically we're not even at half on each system. So we're not even there yet. There's, you know, it's not time to start going like, oh no. You know, combined we're about half. You know, you could say we're halfway to odds or something, a little over that. But technically speaking, in each game, we're not even that much. We haven't really done that many. I mean, I've definitely done a lot of resets. I do about 700 resets or something to it. Our condolences are with the Bush family, Richard Childress Racing, entire motorsports company. Yeah, the community, yeah. Definitely Superior. Kyle Busch. Now, I wasn't a big watcher of NASCAR or whatnot, but I definitely know of Kyle Busch. I know that he was a legend in the sport. Hey, Mama.
Here in the shadows.
Thank you, Mama. Enjoy the lurk. So, hey, Grape. How you doing? How is your Thursday going? Hope it's going well. Hi, everyone. Hope it's going well, Mama. Hope you're having a good Thursday. Hope you're having a good Thursday. Yes, thank you. Thanks. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. It's good. That is good. I'm playing Subnautica. Okay. I had an orientation today. Ooh. Did it go well? Did it go well, Grape? Yeah, okay. I'm excited. Let's go. Let's go. Was that for Arizona State University? That was the orientation? Was it for Arizona State University? Nice. Let's go. More energy. Thank you for the shiny luck. Red, appreciate it. And we got a Silcoon for those playing the PCG on Twitch and Twitch only. Don't stop. Yeah, don't stop believing. Juice, don't stop believing. Now you just got to fade the screen to black. The Sopranos. I think of the scene when I heard that song. Got an ad in about 2 minutes, just a heads up. 2-minute warning. At 45 seconds, we're gonna get an ad. This now, I'll wait until the ad is over. We should be getting an ad right now. Yep, there it is. Let me see. Let's do that. Plays the flute. Hey, what's up, Shags? How you doing? How are you? How is your... Well, you're in an ad right now, so I don't think you can see what I'm saying or hear what I'm saying. Probably in an ad right now. I have to wait until the ad is done. Calming down. Oh, you can hear me. Okay, so you're not in the ad, I guess. And the ad just ended, I think. Yeah, it just ended. The community. We just had an ad. No, oh, okay, so you got lucky for that second. But hello, Shags. How are you? How is your Thursday? You're calming down. That's good. That's good. You know, chilling here, trying to see if we can get this shiny here, this shiny Snorlax. This is gonna be the last time I shiny hunted for a while because Madar starts tomorrow and that ends the end of the month. So the next time I'm gonna shiny hunt this is probably the 3rd of June. So, because next week is all Madar except for Saturday, and this week except for Saturday. You know, this weekend except for Saturday. Because tomorrow we're doing Madar. Turns out I have an authentic ruby. Nice, very nice. Very nice. I did see the pictures you posted in my Discord. And you have all the games from the Game Boy Advanced. It's cool. I did see those pictures. You're just missing Emerald that Mama had. I saw I saw Mama Turbo post a picture of the Emerald that she had. That's all you're missing is the Emerald copy. Those games got left behind. All our copies, sadly. Yeah. No, I get you. I get you, man. Yeah, I lost my stuff when I moved, so I don't have my like original stuff. So like there's only a handful of things that I still have. Like I still have my old Sega Genesis. That was the first system I ever had. You know, things like that. So it's kind of, you know, love to have those things and look back on them, but don't have them. So I now have 2 sets of Fire Red, Green, and Ruby. That's cool. Yeah, those are not cheap. Those things are expensive nowadays. Like that stuff is a lot. So each game is at 2,222 with the that was that check right there. Now it's gonna be off by 1 and no more. That would have been epic if we got that. But you know, the kids who owned the games had an emerald also, but either it made it with them or here somewhere. Oh, okay. Looked it up online in Google saying it dropping at midnight, so I'm hoping it's right. You know, Google can be wrong, Ventus, but I hope it's right and it drops on midnight, you know, for you. Hope it does. Like I said, like I've been there where they said it's a midnight release or whatever, and then it's like 3 a.m. because California is midnight at 3 a.m. here in the East Coast, so that's happened to me. That's why I don't do no midnight gaming or whatever, or wait for the game to release and then come play it. I'll wait until the next day and play it, because it's like there's multiple reasons why I do that. One, you're gonna have so many people wanting to download that at the same time, so the servers are gonna be like freaking crazy. Gonna be so freaking crazy. And then not only that, it might be at 3 a.m. and hopefully it's not. That's another reason, is because I'm not waiting until 3 a.m. You know what I mean? For Rugrats, I mean, hey, if a lot of people love Rugrats, that's old school, okay? That's, you know what I mean? Like that's old thing. Also, hi, Shax. You know. Now, hopefully it comes out, you know. Hopefully it comes out at midnight for you. You know. Yeah. They're bringing a retro rewind collection. Yeah, it drops tomorrow. Very nice. Very nice. Well, hopefully it comes out at midnight tonight for you. You know. Technically. Yeah, no, I get it. I get it. Yeah. Technically, midnight is the next day. Yeah. Technicalities. Yes. But we'll see. You know. Hopefully it's out. Yeah. But yeah, there's multiple reasons why I don't do midnight releases and stuff like that. That's just, you know, I'll wait when there's less, you know, there's less people and all that stuff. Now, if that hurts and people are like, oh no, I wanted it right then and there, I go like, okay, fine, that's you. That's not me. That's not me. You can do that. That's your choice. Yeah. Google can be wrong. Yes, Google has been wrong before, so Google has been wrong. Google has been wrong. That is the truth. It can be wrong, and I know that. Yeah. Hopefully you get it at you know, at night tonight for you. I hope you do. I hope you do. So you're gonna stay up, Ventus, for that, and you're off tomorrow, so you definitely staying. I already see. Not even a question I need to ask. You got the day off tomorrow. I know you staying up for that. You know, even if you gotta take your eyes open, okay? You gonna be ready. Be ready. So places could be doing a midnight and something don't, and some don't. Yeah. Like I have a GameStop around me that doesn't do midnight release. So that's another thing. Like if I get a game from there, I have to go the next morning to get it. So there's stuff like that. I'm just hoping maybe this time and be correct, but I'm also not keeping my hopes up. If I don't see it drop by midnight, then I'll just get it tomorrow morning. That big of a deal. I'll get the game. Yeah, no, I get you. I get you. We got Diggersby though. Those playing the PCG. Released by Limited Run Games. Oh, okay. Let's see. But yeah, hopefully it does get released at midnight tonight. You know, you want to play that game immediately. Oh yeah, that like I said, there's multiple reasons why I don't do that, but it's good for those that do it. I checked Target, GameStop. It's not showing up even for pre-orders for physical copies. Dang. So digital only? Wow. Not trying to be a downer, Ventus, I promise. I know you're not, Shags. What game? Rugrats, mama. It's a Rugrats game. Closer to the release date, they stopped taking pre-orders. Yeah, that's true. Usually that's true. When it's like the next day or whatever, or a couple of days before they stop taking pre-orders of it. Cause you gotta remember that the game actually comes to them maybe a day or so before it actually is released, and they have it in the back. They just don't put it out for sale, but they have to make sure that they order enough, like they have a certain amount that they can only order and have on their inventory. Up on the Switch Play Store. Yeah. But that's understandable, Shags. Yeah. Now, if it's on the e-store, I will say you might be able to get it on midnight if you're getting digital copies. Is it on your system already? Like, did you pre-order it or whatnot? Can you do that or whatnot? Because sometimes the game is already on your system. Like they did that with Fire Leaf Green, and then it just waited until, you know, the night to unlock or whatever. I'm gonna eventually try to pick the physical copy, but for the time being, I'm going to get the digital. But I'll keep it with the plastic on. I get you. Because I looked it up on Target, and their other Rugrats game is being released there, and or they have it, so I can't see this one not being available there when it gets dropped. Oh yeah, for sure. Now, I was disappointed about these games that there are no physical copies. Only in Japan can you get the physical copy of Leaf Green Fire Red for the Switch or Switch 2 or whatever. Like, I was very disappointed about in the States we didn't. Yeah, oh same. Yeah. I was like, that bothered me so much. Because I would have loved to have the physical copies of these, but you know, just not in the cards. Not in the cards. You know, it still bothers me. I want a physical of those too. Yeah, I get you, but you know, can't do anything about it. Cough, cough. Oh, okay, Shags. Yeah, I know, Shags. I know, Shags. You have physical. I know. You have the originals. You have the original physical copies from Game Boy Advance games. I know, okay? I know. Yes. What up? Oh yeah, we have, you know, that's the thing. And then I'm probably gonna get digital copies of Winds and Waves. That's the other thing, is like I'm most likely gonna get digital copies of games from now on. And also, I don't know, I guess it's a Canadian thing and Tom has access to it. I tried to do those the digital copies of video games on my throne to like do a community fund thing. It doesn't let me. Like, I pressed the thing to make it community funded, crowd funded or whatever, and it literally turns off after I click on it. Like, I'll click on it, it goes, and then it goes back. So digital copies, no, you cannot crowd fund them. I'm guessing it's and I'm using Amazon. I'm using Amazon too. I'm using Amazon, so I don't know, maybe it's a Canadian thing. I have no idea, but it doesn't work for me. So I don't have it on there because I don't want to have somebody pay like $70 or $80 or whatever for a game, not like have a crowd funded thing. So it's like I was like disappointed. I was disappointed. I was like, frick it. It doesn't allow for digital goods to be crowdfunded. So I was like, oh well, that's just how it is. And I was disappointed about that because there's like 4 games that I need, or 3. There's Metroid Prime 4. There's Donkey Kong Bonanza and Pocopia. I'm gonna probably get one of those during the holiday season. Hopefully it's on there with like a deal this holiday season, but we'll see. I doubt it very much, but hey, I could get lucky. Never know. With the digital copy anyway. If they do it, one of those 3 games. I don't want to play those games. But yeah, that stuff doesn't work. I think it's a Canadian thing that it, I guess Amazon Canadian version lets you do it. I have no idea, but I was trying to do that and it just didn't work. It wouldn't turn it on. It would automatically turn it off. The thing is that if I put a physical game, it was fine. Like, it would be crowdfunded. But if I went the digital copy of it, no, it wouldn't make Tom do it for you. It just doesn't do it for me. I don't even know. How do you do that? How would you make Tom? What? I think that, isn't that suggestions? Isn't that what the suggestions are? Is like stuff like that? Is that what you're talking about? But yeah, like I said, it doesn't work. It only works for the physical copies, and I want the digital copies because physical, it doesn't matter anymore. Like, they're more expensive, though. But yeah, you know what I mean? Like, that's the thing that bothers me so much, is like, this is annoying. Like, I try to do it and it just doesn't want to work. So I'm like, oh well, I'll have to get them on my own somehow, some way, at some point. Because I would do it. It's just, nowadays it's not worth getting the physical copies anymore. Like, it's $10 more than getting the digital copy, so might as well just, unless I go to Walmart, but that's far away from me. I have to, like, I have to an Uber or public transportation to get to that. I got a C dot for those playing the PCGA. So it's like, it's not even worth, because I'm spending money on travel just to get the game for $10 less, you know what I mean? So I might as well just get a digital copy, you know? You know? 3 walk to Walmart for me. Ha ha ha. Now, lucky you, Shags. Lucky you. And then if I want to deliver it, it's pretty much the same amount. Like, you know what I mean? I mean, you know, I have a car. Well, congratulations, great. You have a car. You know, 10-minute drive from me. Yeah. No, it'd probably be something like that. Like, you know, a little over that for me. Like 10 minutes, 15 minutes, something like drive. But it's like, you know, you gotta pay gas and all that stuff. Is like, already going over. Might as well just a digital copy. Why even bother? Why even bother? You know? But because I like to go to a specific one, it's more like 25 minutes. Gotcha. Yeah. I'm definitely not surprised. Yeah. Because I have 2 emeralds. Brr. Wow, mama. Well, I'm not surprised about that either. Yeah, I'm not surprised about that. I'm not surprised about that, mama. But yeah. J had 1 and Turbo had the. Yeah, no, yeah. Yeah, I would think that, yeah. Not surprised. Not surprised about that one. They each had a copy. We have an ad in 2 minutes, 2-minute warning for an ad on Twitch side of things. Anyway. My bad. That's a reason I'm not surprised. Yeah, no, that makes sense, you know. Same here, yeah.
No, I was driving. I was driving perfectly.
I was driving perfectly, yes. Yes. Driving here. Funny, that sound alert is actually was given by Turbo, because it was in his stream on one of the Turn It Up, you know, Saturdays or when we were doing Mario Kart, you know, and that was a clip he gave me. That was a clip he gave me. Because I don't think I was streaming that day. I don't think I was streaming that day when that happened.
We don't run away. We stand our ground until the upside down is right side up again.
And I remember that was on a the Rainbow Road map that happened. That happened on a Rainbow Road map.
Don't know where to go, but we're standing as a team. Look around, you are not alone. Come and stand right next to me.
So I was wrong. I have a fire red leaf green set. That's authentic. Nice.
Jump in, let you run 'em over. They fall like a domino, but they know we can't win if we're apart. We don't run away. We stand our ground until the upside down is right side up again. We won't fall away. Right here, right now, gonna show them what we're made of. There is nothing we're afraid of, nothing. Afraid of nothing. Afraid of nothing, no. Nothing, no. Afraid of nothing. Afraid of nothing. Afraid of nothing, no.
I just jumped out of my chair. Why, Grape?
This world can't break
What happened?
as long as I know that
What happened, Grape? Jumped out of your chair? What happened? Don't do that. Yeah, don't do that. That's not, you know. You don't jump out of chairs.
we stand our ground until the upside down is right side up again. We won't fall away. Right here, right now, gonna show them what we're made of.
Turn out like me. What's so wrong with that, Shags? What's wrong with turning into like you? I mean, what? What's wrong with that, huh? Was just exploring in Subnautica in my little vehicle submarine thing, and this big old fish thing looking like Satan himself grabbed the vehicle and killed me and destroyed my vehicle. Well, you know, that's what happens. Yeah. We won't go there. Okay, well, all right, leave it at that. We'll leave it at that, Shags. We'll leave it at that. So time to play some Radar. Well, I mean, we're not doing so I can get some points for the team. That starts tomorrow, Grape. That starts tomorrow. That's not today. It's not today. Tomorrow. That doesn't start until tomorrow. So what? You can't give points to a team because they ask for pictures of proof with the date and time, bro. Not giving points to the team. Give me 1 second.
torn apart. A way of living all but forced into hiding. But deep inside we got a sport. While an empire is desperate to find it. Know my name, they all say. Bring me in to end the game. Is there light, an ending to the pain? Oh, do love fades, can erase, forget the future that we love. Darker age, all these days, a force I've buried for so long. I know I failed so many years ago. We paid the final cost. Do love fades, can erase, but I swear I'll kill the hope. 'Cause hope is never gone. Whoa. 'Cause hope is never gone. Hope is never gone.
I can lift you up and make your head drop. I can rip it up and make your head rock. We reign, we rule, we up, unite.
I muted myself on purpose. I muted myself on purpose. So I can get some points for the team. So I'm not getting points or anything. I'm just getting dumb. Muted. Cypher, great. When you play, don't forget to save. There you go. Thanks, Mama, for reminding me. Lurk. Enjoy the lurk, grape. Enjoy the lurk.
You ain't got the funds, but you cash the checks. Now I'm at your front door for that pound of flesh. Either pay up or run, that's what I suggest. If you want my opinion, I really think you should call it quits. Please do not step inside of my dominion. Ask around, I'm the ruler of all of this. You over there showing your palms, but I do not trust y'all. Honestly, you should be moving or I'ma start catching bodies like a trust fall. I can lift you up and make your head drop. I can rip it up and make your head rock. We ready, we rule, we up, unite. We came to take over this spot. I can bring you down to show the red dot. From the underground, but this ain't better right. We ready, we rule, we up, unite. We came to take over this spot. Tie up your laces, you're about to be running 1,000 paces. I'm a dog with a lot of malpractice. I'm about to lose all of my patience. Face it, I'm an pace predator, you basic. I can see right in front of me, no LASIK. My G's are legendary, I'm so ancient. Really thought that you could keep us locked up in your cages. Now you got me laughing, it's outrageous. Smart as a raptor when he's chasing. You rap fast as a real patience. Everybody is asking to replace us. It don't matter who we are, the new aces. I'm so massive, you can look to the left or the right. I would still be in both places. Haters, haters. I can lift you up and make your head drop. I can rip it up and make your head rock. We reign, we rule, we up, unite. We came to take over this spot. I can bring you down to show the red dot. From the underground, but this ain't better right. We reign, we rule, we up, unite. We came to take over this spot. You idiots over there standing still while you acting like I cannot see you. When I come around, you already know the deal. Make it too easy for me to eat you. Top of the food chain, you're moving too slow, but I hop in a new lane. Double restraints on my ankles, I pop them off. Now they calling me 2 Chainz. Look at what we did. Took over the globe, it's over the weekend. You gon' need a mediator, get rid of me. Put a wannabe in front of me, yep, I'ma eat it. Damn, that felt good. How I chewed up the bones and spit out the car keys. And if you want revenge for your homie, come find me. I'm chilling, you know where the park is. Yeah. I can lift you up and make your head drop. I can rip it up and make your head rock. We reign, we rule, we up, unite. We came to take over this spot. I can bring you down to show the red dot. From the underground, but this ain't better right. We
I got an unpheasant for those playing the PCG on Twitch and Twitch only.
I drank a beer. I drank another beer. 3 beers. 4 beers. 5 beers. 6 beers.
Thank you for the hydrate. Juice. Appreciate it.
Maybe it's out of my control, but that's exactly where I wanna be. I'll take you to infinity. I'll take you to infinity. Yeah. Oh, I know I don't wanna lose my way, but after tonight it won't be the same. I'll take you to infinity. I'll take you to infinity and beyond. Oh, I know I don't wanna lose my way, but after tonight it won't be the same. Flying somewhere in the stars, maybe this is who we are. 'Cause I don't ever wanna go back. Ooh, ooh, ooh. If you're looking for a friend, swear I'll be here till the end. I'm playing defense, but I'm only a tech. Oh no, forget the past. I know we won't need a connection we had. These hearts keep on beating. It's intergalactic. Grip onto my hand, it will make it all the way. I'll take you to infinity. I'll take you to infinity and beyond. Oh, I know I don't wanna lose my way, but after tonight it won't be the same. I'll take you to infinity. I'll take you to infinity and beyond. Oh, I know I don't wanna lose my way, but after tonight it won't be the same. Oh, I'll take you to infinity and beyond. Oh, I know I don't wanna lose my way, but after tonight it won't be the same. I'll take you to infinity. I'll take you to infinity and beyond. Oh, I know I don't wanna lose my way, but after tonight it won't be the same. I'll take you to infinity. I take you to infinity and beyond. Oh, I know I don't wanna lose my way, but after tonight it won't be the same.
You can call me the chosen one. Name is Odin, son. Wielding stormbreaker like I hold a gun. Pulling back a hammer like telekinesis. If I raise an arm, you'll near. You shed it to pieces. So cease and desist because you are not worthy. Showing no mercy. You cannot hurt me. So don't be acting like you ain't been warned. You know exactly what we came here for. When you're classically trained for war. Me, Valkyrie, Jane, and Korg. When you're about to be your favorite form. The crowd's rowdy and they ready for more. Been killing cowards since the days of yore. Get devoured if you play with Thor. Astounding. Overpowered if I play this song. Low key, I'm like Jason Bourne. You get pounded to the pavement, core. Undoubtedly, even 100,000 couldn't take us on. Let's go.
After so long back together, let's give them a night to remember. Gods of the universe arise. So many lives going under, but love was always worth the fight. So now let's bring on the thunder.
No contest, not just physically. You can tell I got that big energy. I can wave a hand and make my weapon move in the air, just like the bullet that killed Kennedy. Come along, ride with us. I put a new meaning on the God we trust, and I got a feeling that she don't believe me, but I don't even need a stone to turn you into a pile of dust. You don't like it that I'm living a dream. You can't compare to my superior team, and you can bring your entire troop. Your mouth moving, but you ain't saying nothing like I am Groot. And now we're back together, like Staring in opposite directions, protecting one another. Strong on the connection of a son and mother. You can't break this love and thunder.
After so long back together, let's give 'em a night to remember. Gods of the universe arise. So many lives going under, but love was always worth the fight. So now let's bring on the thunder. Gods of the universe arise. So many lives going under, but love was always worth the fight. So now let's bring on the thunder. They all will feel the name, the fire rising. Oh, we take our rightful place, lifting high the throne. We are the flame, we are the flame. We are the chosen ones. We are the flame, we are the flame. Our reign is just begun. Raise all your voices up. All hail the fire lord. All hail the fire lord. One love we battle for. All hail the fire lord. The land is red tonight. We watch it burning. Oh, the comet takes the sky. Our power will be known. We are the flame, we are the flame. We are the chosen ones. We are the flame, we are the flame. Our reign is just begun. With fire of a hundred suns. All hail the fire lord. All hail the fire lord. One by 1,000 more. All hail the fire lord. All hail the fire lord. All hail the fire lord. One love we battle for. All hail the fire lord.
Aaron. Oh, good luck. Good luck on that. I'm just joking. Gonna hunt Beldum. Okay. Good luck with that one. That you know that Beldum uses takedown and has one of the lowest catch rates, right? You know that, right? You know that, right? Even better. Well, I mean, you wanna live dangerously? Go right ahead. I'm so antsy. Ventus, I get you want to play this game so bad, you're you know, and you got the day off tomorrow, so you're like, oh, I'm gonna play this for hours. I know. I understand. I'm there. It's been years since I last played it. You know? I know how you feel. I'm like that with Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness. I'm like for the you know. He's still what? Where's Admiral? Is he still? Yeah, he is. He is. He's just, you know, he's doing his thing. What's Pokemon gonna bring back next Pokemon channel? Like I said, we'll probably get a Pokemon Presents in like the next month or two. We'll probably get in the next month, and I'm gonna guess we're gonna get the release of Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald. They're gonna announce that, and probably Pokemon Coliseum for the GameCube collection, classic collection. I'll probably announce those things. Be really cool. Those are some more titles I've never played in the Pokemon series. Yeah. They'll probably also announce when these games are compatible with Pokemon Home. Like when they'll be compatible, because they said that they will be eventually, but they haven't been yet. So we'll probably get something during the summer about these games being connected to Pokemon Home some way, sometime around then, if not later. So I would guess in August we get a Pokemon Presents. Somewhere in that vicinity. And they'll probably shadow drop the Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald. Hopefully it doesn't have the same issue that they did with Leaf Green and Fire Red that they did, but you know, I'm guessing that person that did the stuff with Fire Red, Leaf Green were fine. Destiny, hello again. Hey Destiny, how you doing? Welcome. How is your Thursday going? I hope you're having a good Thursday. I mean, the spoiler leak. Yeah, I'm guessing someone got fired for releasing the Leaf Green, Fire Red games on the eShop a couple days earlier, or a week earlier, before they were supposed to be. So I'm definitely thinking that person was fired, and they don't want that to happen again. Oh, you know what I mean? It's okay, still have my cold, but pushing through. Oh, 100%, yeah. But yeah, feel better, Destiny. Sorry that you're still sick, but you know, at least you're pushing through it. Someone was having a really bad day that day, and was like, if I'm going out, I'm going out with a bang. You know, and we got a Togepi for those playing the PCG on Twitch and Twitch only. And thank you, Destiny, for the 3 stream streak. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. But yeah, like that mistake, that we don't want that happening again. We do not want that happening again. That at least that's what the Nintendo and Pokemon Company are saying, you know. Definitely don't want it happening again. What was somebody playing Truth or Dare in the office that day, and the person chose Dare and said, "I dare you to leak the Pokemon games." Yeah, that's, you know, it was done on a dare. Was that it? You know. The thing is whoever did that did the coding wrong. And congrats, Destiny, on catching the Togepi. But that's what happened, is somebody did the coding wrong, because they're always coding before something is released. It's in the code, but it doesn't get uploaded until someone uploads it. So the whole thing is like, games are usually on there already. It's just, it takes an extra step for it to be fully on the web, on the eShop, whatnot. The problem is the person that wrote the code or whatever put it there, and then they did the extra step and made it on there. So that's why that was there earlier. So they made a mistake or misclick or something, you know. And we got ad in about 2 minutes, less than 2 minutes. Whoops, yeah, that was a big whoopsie. Whoopsie! You know, that was a big whoopsie. You know, they made a big whoopsie there. I tell you right now, Ventus, you would want that to happen with the Rugrats game right now. You know, you'd be like, that's fine for me. Because that's the whole thing, is for us, we're fine with that. We don't care. You know what I mean? We want it. You know what I mean? But that's not how it works, you know, with the companies. They're not like that. They don't want that. But think of it this way. Oh, it's on the Switch store. It's just the buy button is not available yet. Yeah, I get it. It's the company getting pissy. Us. We're all The thing is this is the whole thing. This is the whole thing. This is the thing. With that kind of thing, just think of it this way. If Red Leaf Green was shadow dropped the day of the Pokemon Presents, imagine the how crazy of a reaction that would have been if people didn't know about it and it was released that day specifically and it wasn't leaked. That would have been so epic. But the problem was it was a week before it got leaked, or a couple days or whatever it was, and that's what messed it up. And we got ads. That would have been fire. Yeah. That would have been fire. So ads, yeah. That would have been epic drop. That would have been an epic drop. It's just too bad it didn't go according to plan. If that's what their plan to begin with. Yeah. we'll let that go. We'll wait until the ads are over. I think we're back. All right, we're back. Okay. But yeah, I agree. That would have been epic for sure. But, you know, plans were messed up. I'm back from ads. Also, one of the commercials reminded me what also drops tomorrow. The Mandalorian. And Grogu. Yes. Yes, that does. That does. Never ask you into the Pokemon TCG. No, I'm not, Juice. I don't, I am not into the TCG or VGC or anything of that nature. First, I can't even, like, afford to collect cards. Like, I don't have that kind of money to spend, so I can't do that. That's one reason. I keep getting the weirdest commercials. I want to watch that, but my brother hates Grogu. I don't know if I should watch. Just never mentioned it or what, lol. I thought The Mandalorian was good. I liked it. I thought it was good. I liked it. Why not? Take yourself to sit. He says Grogu is a Dooku. A creature that physically manifests or gains power through human belief is known as a Dooku or an Everu in Eastern belief system. In storytelling and pop culture, this concept usually manifests as a thought form, a god or a monster given life by human faith. For those who don't know what that is. I mean, I don't really, I didn't even think about that. I just thought it was a good show. I thought it was a good show, you know, I liked it. I thought it was good. Oh, I liked it. So, I'll probably watch the movie at some point, but I just won't go. I haven't been to the theater in years, so I don't plan on going anytime soon. I just thought it was a good show as well, yeah. I agree, it's a good show. My bro just fears that little guy, like, in the meme. And really want to see the movie, yeah. That thing, it scares him. Well, I mean, the thing is, that thing, you know, it's like, he has all the power, but not the control. And that is dangerous. That is dangerous. And he didn't go with Luke when he made the choice of, so that can't be scary when Grogu grows up and gets older over time, because he won't be able to control the powers. So that will be a problem for sure. But you know, aka Baby Yoda, which everybody caught him until they officially said what his name was, has so many memes circulating the internet. Oh yeah, oh yeah, I remember Baby Yoda. Baby Yoda, that's Baby Yoda. You know, I remember that. Oh yeah, that thing is gonna be, well, we had light side Yoda. This will be dark side Yoda, I'm betting. I don't know. I don't know. It's too early to say. It's too early to say. It's too early to say. Yeah, it's too soon to tell. Yeah, that's not. It's too early to say that. Yoda went to dark side for a time. Too soon to tell. I'm just calling it. My favorite episode has to be the one that he gets the button and he's walking around saying, no, 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 no. Yeah. The whole thing is it, you know exactly which episode I'm talking about. Yes, yes, yeah. Mine was the cookie episode where he took the blue cookies from another. Oh yeah, that one. That one was really good too. Yeah, yeah. There's a lot of good ones. To me, it's like the whole thing is I've always said that Anakin did bring balance to the Force. Like, he was the one to bring balance to the Force. The problem is the Jedi didn't understand what that meant. Meaning, he was gonna turn, to the dark side. Because that would bring balance. Oh, he definitely did. That would bring balance to the Force. That was the problem. The Jedi had too much of a stranglehold of power, so they had to be, taken down. So he did bring balance to the Force. Technically, he did. Just not the way they wanted him to. But I also, it's over, Anakin. I have the high ground. It's to make my powers. Cut in half. All my limbs got cut off. We got a binnacle for those playing the PC on Twitch and Twitch only. Obi knew how to push his buttons. Oh yeah. See, I'll tell you right now, if Qui-Jin, I think that's his name, Qui-Jin, was still alive, that if he didn't die by Darth Maul's hand, then Q, Luke, and if he didn't die, I definitely 100% believe Anakin wouldn't have turned to the dark side. If he didn't die against Darth Maul, that Anakin would have never turned to the dark side. That was the thing that changed it. Is who didn't die. Yeah. Qui-Jin. He was Obi-Wan's master. Oh yeah. If Qui-Jin never died, Anakin would have never turned to the dark side. The master before Obi. Yeah. No, I know who you're talking about now. And I 100% agree with you guys. It took me a minute to piece together who that was. Yeah. You know, that's what that became. That was the reason that was the reason Anakin turned, because he didn't have, because Obi-Wan was not a true master. He was forced to become a master before he could have actually graduated to the master rank to teach Anakin. Because you only see it in the first episode of that Anakin saga. Yeah. Well, he was the one that found Anakin and realized that Anakin had the Force power in him. So, and how strong it was. So, you know. But yeah, that's the whole thing. Obi-Wan was his student at the, yes, Obi-Wan was Qui-Jin's student at the time, and he dies and he wants Obi to train Anakin. The problem is Obi-Wan wasn't ready to do that. He was too inexperienced. He was still too inexperienced, and that's part of the reason why Anakin turned to the dark side. Just stick it in your pointy ear. I still will train this boy. Love Weird Al's symphony of the film in the saga begins. Yeah. Yeah, that's the problem. You know what I mean? That made it happen. That's what it was. Now, if both, see, the whole thing is imagine if all three of them were still alive throughout that whole stuff, like Obi-Wan and Anakin were still alive and Qui-Jin was still alive, like no one died against Darth Maul, then you would have been like, that would have been like, bro, he has 2 apprentices, you know? So what you're saying is that when Obi-Wan took over, he was innocent, not prepared enough. Yeah, he wasn't prepared to be a master for Anakin, in a sense. Yeah, he wasn't prepared. He hadn't graduated to that level yet. He was pressed upon somehow to train Anakin before he was ready to do it. He was pushed to do it before he was ready to. Before he was had enough experience to have him as an apprentice. And that's the reason why Anakin fell to the dark side. Then who finished his training for the second episode is my question, or did he become the Jedi? Well, they gave him the Jedi. They gave okay, so which makes total sense. The hope is they gave him the title of Jedi because they had to. They had no other choice to Obi-Wan. They had to give him the title because they had no other choice, even though they knew his training wasn't complete. They granted Obi-Wan the rank of master. Yeah, which was a mistake because he wasn't yet. He wasn't ready to become a master yet. Okay, that's the piece I was missing. Thank you guys. Yeah. They gave him the rank of master, but he wasn't ready to be a master yet. That was a massive mistake. Yeah, and that's what cost the Jedi. That's what cost the Jedi in the end was their arrogance. Part of their mistake was their arrogance of putting someone to train one of the strongest Jedi or new apprentices of all time with Obi-Wan, who wasn't ready. That was a big mistake. Now, the thing is, Yoda didn't want to train Anakin, didn't want him to be an apprentice or anything like that. He had the right way of thinking, but the problem is Obi-Wan made a promise to Qui-Gon, so he wanted to keep his promise and train the boy. So that's the thing. There was much fear in him. Yeah. 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 But that's the whole thing is the council thought, well, all but Yoda felt it was good enough to be a master, but probably should have been master to Anakin. Yep. That's the whole thing is like, there were a lot of mistakes, and that's the reason part of the shouldn't. Yeah. Well, all but Yoda felt that it was good enough to be a master, but probably shouldn't be master to Anakin. Yeah. Yeah. I agree with that. I agree. You know, it's just it's the happenstance. That was the happenstance, and that was the problem. Was issues. Now, the other question is I don't think that Anakin would have become a Jedi or anything if he was with Qui-Gon, because I think him getting with Padme would have, like, there would have been some tension in the sense of him being a Jedi, which is supposed to be like a monk or something, like that's supposed to have those feelings and stuff. So it's like, I think Qui-Gon would have, let him go, be more with that. So it's like, yeah, ain't no way. I agree with that. Ain't no way. They showed Obi-Wan and Yoda talking privately about that. You make a point. They did do that, Shags. I called one Aeron to start my chain and the chain broke. Oh yeah, great. That happens. You have to go to the grass that is four steps away. That's the best chance. That gives you the highest chance. And you have to catch the Pokemon. Don't defeat it. What are you talking about? Star Trek? No, Star Wars, bro. Jeez. Great. But Obi-Wan did say he would train Anakin no matter what. Oh yeah, no, I understand, but he did that because Qui-Jin wanted him to do that. It wasn't like he had no other choice because he was following what his master told him to do. You know what I mean? That is also true. You know, I know I'm a Star Wars fan myself. I was just fooling around. But yeah, I think that Anakin probably wouldn't have been tempted by the dark side or even joined the Jedi. Funny thing is I don't think he would have joined the Jedi or the dark side. I think he would have just got with Padme. They would have had, no, I don't think so either. I like the dark side better. I mean, hey, but I think that he would have been his own thing. Better cookies on the ducks. Better cookies on the dark. Come to the dark side. We have cookies. But yeah, the whole thing is I don't think he would have became a Jedi or a Sith or the dark side or whatever. I think he would have just been with Padme and there wouldn't have been anything like that. That's the whole thing. Like he wouldn't have been on either side. He would have been like a third type, I guess you could say. True. The dark side allows emotion. The light side forbids them. Yeah, that is true. It is somewhat true, yeah. Think you'd be like a bounty hunter? He would have been... Oh, would he have been a bounty hunter? I don't know, because he would have been with Padme. They would have had, Luke and Leia. I don't see, maybe he would have been in the government somehow or something, like Padme was. Because Padme was in the government, so, yeah. Open a guard for her. Yeah. Well, I know someone going to see the Star Wars movie. Padme, I mean. Yeah. Yeah, no. Boba Fett's boss. No. Yeah, that's true. I don't think... I think he probably would have been in the government somehow or some way. Don't understand. We were talking about that Anakin wouldn't have turned to the dark side if Qui-Jin wasn't killed by Darth Maul in the first Star Wars The Phantom Menace. That's what I was talking about. It's a third time. Chain isn't counting. Well, you're doing something wrong, Grape. You're doing something wrong. You have a 93% chance if you go to the fourth space. So there's still a chance that the chain can break. But 93. I know. And you have to catch the Pokemon. You can't, defeat it. You have to catch it. Oh yeah, that's the whole thing. I that's what I think would have happened, and the thing is, Qui-Jin wouldn't have had an issue with that. He would have let him go do those things or whatever. Like he wouldn't have stopped him or tried to persuade him or whatever. So that's why the whole thing is Qui-Jin's death created a vacuum that destroyed the Jedi from within. that had the that started the ball rolling, in a sense. So, one person changes everything, pretty much in that sense, anyway. You got a Chimeco for those playing the PCG on Twitch and Twitch only. Have to repel on, and I'm going 4 away. Well, you've been unlucky. One after one catch or start, it's not working. Well, you know, that happens. So his death is what caused the work of Anakin's downfall. Pretty much, yeah, pretty much. His death was the you know, that started the whole thing. Like I said, to me, Obi-Wan wasn't ready to train apprentice or have an apprentice. He wasn't ready for that. It was pushed upon him when he wasn't ready. Oh, in no way, shape, or form was he ready. Yeah, that's the whole thing. Hello there. You know? Well, yeah, that's the whole thing. I'm trying to... Oh, mama! Hey, what the hell is going on? What happened, Shags? Got an ad in 2 minutes. 2-minute warning. We got an ad. Cypher. Yeah, what's going on? I'm so confused, Grape. And Grape is just, you know, being, he's being a troll. He's being a troll, Ventus. He's just trolling. You know. I just ignore it. I just ignore it. He'll stop. Those paste. Those paste jar. Try that. It's grape being grape, okay? Grape being grape. And grape wins the battle. Can I say? But you're welcome. I'm gonna lurk for a bit. All right, Destiny, enjoy the lurk. Try that. Gonna play some modern Stardew Valley. Modded. Oh, modded. Excuse me. Ooh. All right. Have fun. Have fun with Stardew Valley. They're making a live action of that. And The Rock is playing himself. Not surprised. Shiny, no way. I don't believe you, Grape. Post pictures in my Discord. I don't believe you. What? No. Can't leave us. Grape. With Grape. Don't believe it, Grape. Don't believe it. Ads, yeah, we're in ads. We're in ads. We're in ads. I know we're in ad. We're in ads. We're in ads, so I'm gonna wait. No. I told you post pictures in the Discord, Grape. Oh no, Grape. With these commercials, my goodness! You know, getting terrible commercials tonight. I mean, you know, that chain continues. I told you. I don't believe you? Post pictures. I want proof in the Discord. My iron chain couldn't, you know. Oh yeah. You can post pictures, you know. I want picture proof. You know. What did you eat, Ventus? What did you eat? Holy. Hold on, Cypher. Give me time to get it first. Well, get it, you know. You got the shiny. You said you got a shiny. You've cried wolf too many times, Grape. That's why we don't believe you. At least there wasn't any... Okay. I got vape ads. Ay. Hey, I don't choose what ads you guys get, alright? I don't get to choose which ads you get, alright? It's not my fault. That's just the Twitch algorithm doing the stupid ads. I don't even vape or smoke. Me neither. I don't drink or do drugs. I'm straight edge. I'm straight edge. Never have. Never will. Yeah. Throws a grape on the floor and steps on it. Wow, Shags. Oh my gosh. Jeez. You squashed that one all right. She had a shiny. There you are. I keep seeing that Texas blue-green commercial. You wanted a video so bad? Yes, he did. Let's go. All right, Grape. Finally. Okay. Congrats on getting the shiny. Let's see. Oh, okay, wow, look at that. Look at that. A Floatzel, okay. So it was a Floatzel. Congrats on getting the Floatzel shiny. Congrats on that. Yeah, let's go. Congrats, Grape. Congrats. Eats a cotton candy grape. Oh crap. I hope I saved. Yeah, you better make sure you save, Grape. You probably didn't save, did you? You didn't save. Doesn't it auto save? I did in fact save. Congratulations, Grape. Yeah, good. Good job. Good job. Yeah, I gotta remember, I gotta turn off autosave on that game when I start shiny hunting. I gotta make sure I turn off autosave. Because when you're doing that, you shouldn't have autosave. Save, and save again. Well, in the Cypherverse, we say thrice, because thrice is nice. That's what we do in the Cypherverse. Okay. Okay. Alright. Also, 3 is like a magic number for some reason, I don't know. Make it an even 6. No, the reason I say 3 times is because 3 is a magic number in this stream, okay? For some odd reason, 3 has been a big number in this stream, okay? I kid you not. I kid you not. I kid you not. The Bible has a lot of 3s in it. Like, first shiny on stream in my first ever stream was a shiny Grookey at 3 eggs. Then I also got 2 shinies. I got 2 shinies. I got 172 eggs later after that. But then my 1-year anniversary, I got a shiny hidden ability Grookey at 131 eggs when I did that. So like I said, 3 has that's amazing. Yeah, so 3 has always been something, and that was to end the stream too. That was to end the stream. That's how I ended the stream, was a shiny Grookey on a 13-hour stream. I was supposed to do 12, but 1 hour had tech issues, so I did an extra hour. So it's like, that's the other thing, is like, you know, 3 has always been something like that, so I can't really, you know, shake 3. So that's why I save 3 times, and that's why I do I say that, you know, all the time. Where in the Cypherverse we say thrice, because thrice is nice, because I just got lucky. You know, I got 3 lucky number. And funny thing is, in the last 2 generations, I'm not even kidding this, I did the numbers. Now I don't know where they are, I have them somewhere. The last 2 generations, the egg that has hatched the most times as a shiny has been the 3rd egg. Okay? Don't ask me why. Okay? Alright? Alright, that's how it is. The last 2 generations, the 3rd egg has been the shiny one. So, like I said, 3 is a lucky number for me sometimes in this stream, in my streaming career. So, finally a decent chain going. Well, congrats on that. Congrats on getting a good chain going. Let's go with the furthest. Yes, that's what you have to do. And if you don't get one that is 4 spots away, just keep like just reset. An Almanite for those playing the PCG on Twitch and Twitch only. But that I would do. If you don't have a grass that is 4 spots away, I would just reset. Not reset the game, but like the whole game, because that would get rid of. No. Run around, don't get into any of the grass patches, and just keep doing that, and then press the radar again. to reset the, you know, go back to the grass and then reset the grass, and then when you have one that's 4 spaces away, you go to that one. Chain broke. That is gonna happen. That's gonna happen.
I drank a beer. I drank another beer. 3 beers. 4 beers.
Oh no.
5 beers. 6 beers.
Thank you for the hydrate, Angel. Appreciate it. How you doing, Angel? I hope you're doing well on this fine Thursday night. And based. Doing fine. Just hit 15.3k resets Eevee. Wow. I was in Reddit and they were saying to just go to 17 then reset. That's insane. I mean, you know, no pace. You know, 15.3k resets for EVO. You get it soon. I believe in you, Angel. Believe. Angel, no pace.
Know your role and shut your mouth because the people's champ is ready to talk.
Frank, what are you doing?
No! Yes! No! Yes! No! Yes! No! Yes! No! Yes! Yes! Yes!
What's going on, man? What is it with you and the beast? Angel, what is it? What? It's not the toxic kind, it's fine. Oh my gosh. I wonder what kind of shiny hunting method will be in Winds and Waves. It's interesting. I will say there will be Masuda method. That will be one. Okay. I just hope there's daycare instead of the, you know, the sandwich making or whatever. Whatever the gimmick is for that game. Hope it's a daycare. And I hope we go back to the daycares. I hope it's not food. I'm sure they can think of something else. I think it's gonna be a food again. Maybe it's pizza this time. Or something. You know. They haven't done that yet. You know. They've done sandwiches, donuts. Because ZA is donuts. They've done curry. You know, so we'll see. They came up with Poke Radar and DA. Come up with something fresh. Or horde battles? How about horde battles? If they do that, then that'd be great. Get the horde battles back. That'd be cool. I like that. This is food for Pokemon. Yeah. They're basically just outbreaks. I'm tired of those two. Well, you know. We'll see what they do. We'll see. There's gonna be a gimmick, of course, because there always is. We just don't know what the gimmick is this time. Hardly anything about the game. We don't, no, we don't, but I can already see some stuff. We got a Nidoran female for those playing the PCG on Twitch and Twitch only. But we do, I think there is a hoverboard, because we've seen that on the trainer, this little like hoverboard thing. I think that's like how we're gonna travel, like that's gonna be like how we you know, travel throughout the region and stuff like that. It's gonna be like a hoverboard or something, because we've seen that in the trailers that they have some kind of hoverboard thing, but we haven't seen the trainer on it. I'm gonna guess they're gonna use it at some point. Did you say there was a present soon? Well, there always is in the summer. There's gonna be one this summer, so we're probably gonna get one in August or something like that. They always have one. They always have 2 a year. They have 3 a year. They have one at the beginning of the year, one in the middle or summer, and then in the end, like you know, the holiday seasons or whatever, you know. So there's always like 3 of them. Okay, cool. But it's not like there's, you know, they usually have it, you know, they don't usually skip that stuff, so and you know, I expect it sometime in the next 2 months we'll get a Pokemon Presents. Most likely August, if anything. Probably get something. We'll see. We have an ad in 2 minutes. And since we're gonna get an ad, I'm gonna actually take a break as well. So I'll be back. Basculin, for those playing the PCG on Twitch and Twitch only. Don't be falling asleep now. I'm not falling asleep. I'm fine. I'm looking at some stuff. I was watching the Yankee game. They lost, and I'm watching the Knick game as well. So got sports on. Watching that, and I got my laptop. I'm looking at other things as well. Like I'm looking at streamers trying to collect like the streaks. But I can only do it one at a time, so I have to wait until I get that person, and then I gotta do the next person. Sleep? What sleep? We got an ad in about like what? Like a minute or so. An ad coming up. Who are you watching right now? Raven. I'm trying to collect the stream streak for him. And I just got it. So now I'm gonna switch. Oh, Santa's fine. I probably gotta go for average. Don't think I got one. Yeah, okay. Oh, alright. Sage. His name is... Well, now I'm not on his, but... I was on Raven's Balls. I think that's how he says his name. I forgot. It's Raven something. With a Z at the end. People in the community know who I'm talking about. Oh, we're in an ad right now. Oh, I know who you're talking about. Yeah, Vengeance, I know you know. He's in. You rated him before. Yeah, I've rated him before, yes. I have rated him. Go with another street. I try to do that when I'm here, is I try to get streaks and for people. Some of that, sometimes it's weird because it's like I didn't miss the last stream, or at least I didn't think, and then it's like it resets. Like I get pissed off sometimes at these stream streaks because it's like I've had like so many stream streaks with people, you know. I'm up, fight the ads. We're back. Okay. Alright, we're back. We're back. Is it? I can't see that. I can't see that Snorlax. But it's like, that's the whole thing. The only thing that bothers me is like I have to do it one at a time, or at least I think like 2 at a time is sometimes pushing it, but one at a time, that's the only way you get the stream streak, because it's like this thing is annoying. But yeah, all the rest have been, the heck is this? One good commercial all night, and it was when I got the Mandalorian commercial. even pay attention to them. Yeah, I just, you know, whatevs. Neither do I usually. Hey, I'm just glad I didn't get the vape commercial again. You know, please don't let me jinx it myself. You know, is it? Knock on wood there. Since the state of knock on wood, you don't get it again. Knock on wood. Commercials are good though. They tell teens to quit vaping. True, yes. they are. But when you're seeing them 5,000 times, it gets very annoying. Yeah. No, true. Very true. Very true. Commercials aren't as good as they used to be. I'd say that. That's one thing I would say. Is we used to have some great commercials. Now, you know, handful are good. No, they're not. I used to love the old Tootsie commercial. Pop. Tootsie Pop. Yeah. The Super Mario commercial was pretty good for the movie. I mean, that's just movies. I'm talking about like other things. Tootsie Pop. Yeah. Or the how many licks does it take to get to the center of a The main commercial I see is Ozempic. Oh, you freaking the lose weight stuff is ridiculous, bro. That's the one I'm talking about. Yeah, the freaking, like, it's ridiculous. Like, where's the beef? Yeah, there you go. There's another one. Where's the beef? Arby's has a good one. Yeah. Where's the meat? Yeah. Arby's. Where's the meat? Yeah. Mr. Owl, how many licks does it take to get to the Tootsie Roll of it? The center of a Tootsie Pop. One, a two, a three, a three. Okay. Do y'all remember the commercial from a couple of years ago with Gecko, where the red guy would go around hollering and beating drums and stuff? I think I remember that one. I remember the Geico commercials, the Gecko, you know, the Geico commercials, all of them are freaking. That's one of the ones that, no, not in my house. They had so many commercials, like, you know, yes I do. And I also remember the one that they decided to switch the Geico Gecko for a little while to the Gecko Pig. That was a mistake. Yeah. I remember them having I remember the ones where they had the caveman. They had the caveman. They had, you know, they always had like different ones. You know? Geico saves you 15% or more on your car insurance. Yes, I remember that so well. The caveman one, yeah. That's, I'm guessing that's one of them. I'll check it out later. Yeah, I remember them. I remember. There were so many. I remember the animal in the Arctic one. Mm-hmm. The ones I like now, the ones that I like, which are funny but they're true, is we are farmers. Like that one, or which one is it? The one is it that one, or is it the State Farm? The one, it's the ones that are like, oh, you want to be like your parent. You don't want to turn to be into your parents, but you're gonna do it. I forgot the freaking name of the company. Which one does that one? Is that We Are Farmers? I forget which one that one is, but those are freaking hilarious. I remember that weird one a few years back with the Nikes when they did it as like a dog race. Hit the dog, runs past the finish line and start moonwalking. Yeah, no, I forget which one it is. It's like, oh my god, they're like doing we got a what is it, Tokudamaru for those playing the PCG on Twitch and Twitch only. But yeah, the ones that's like you know, they're like, you want to turn into your parents, and you want to spend car insurance. I think is that one is like, that one, I forget the name of the company. Which one is, like, they have them now. They do them a lot now, but those are those are hilarious to me. Like, you know, you know, you're acting like you're like, oh, you know, you get a ticket when there's no line. It's State Farm. I think it's State Farm. I think. I'm not sure. I think it's State Farm. It might be State Farm. Might be State Farm. But yeah, those are freaking hilarious. I laugh at those because it's like, bro, that is so freaking true. That is so true. It's like all those things that happen. It's so true. So true. Remember the one 800 got junk commercial? Yeah, I remember that. I remember that. Congratulations, Grape, you caught the Tokudamaru. The one that I liked was the State Farm. It's like, it's Jake from State Farm. What do you wear? Jake from State Farm. Khakis? It's 3 a.m. I love that. Red shirt. It would just disappear. Yeah. That was hilarious. Yeah. It's Jake from State Farm. You know, and you know, the one I like now is the Bibberty, Liberty Bibberty, Liberty Bibberty. Is Liberty Bibberty the guy that can't say liberty for the life of him? He can't say it. It's like that one is friggin' hilarious. That one is hilarious. I laugh my ass off every time I see that one. Oh yeah, the Liberty Bibberty. He's got a list. You know, they have a new one where there's a girl that like talks like him. It really does. No, I know, but there's a new one where they have, like, I just saw a new one like recently. They have one that has a girl that talks like him. Yes, I was like, yeah. I was like, they're one with a baby. Yeah. Yeah. There is one with a baby, yeah. Yeah. They also have the one with the guy with the sunglasses and the mustache and the ostrich. That's the other one, you know. Liberty Mutual. Yes, yeah. I love the one that I love. The commercial I love is the one where the ostrich's dad or whatever, like the, you know, it's like, you'll never make it. He did it. He did. I was like, bro. This is door. Oh, most of those are insurance savers. That was a good one. Oh, that was good. Oh, I almost forgot that. About that one. That one was funny. That was, chain broke again. Hey, that happens, great. That has. I know it's gonna happen to me. It's gonna happen to a lot of us. So, it's gonna happen to a lot of us. Chain breaking. It's not something that's perfect. But yeah, that is. Remember the other old one a few years back? I figured out what the commercial was about, but it would basically called college dude and getting a gift. She thought it was the car, and it was actually a refrigerator. As a college student now, I wouldn't mind a refrigerator. Huh? You get a mini fridge, those things work. I have that. I have a mini fridge. It's not that big. You know? That's really all you need. You know, keep drinks and some food. I don't need like a huge fridge. I'm gonna add it to my throne. Okay. Okay. Okay, great. There you go. Great. Yeah. Who wants to pay for it? I can't. Grape, I'm sorry. I can't put any money in. Good luck. Good luck. You're gonna do a GoFundMe? Gonna put a throne, you know. A Rotom mini fridge. Yeah. Just had the idea of a lifetime. Now, what you would do is you get like a mini fridge and then you paint it as a Rotom. Boom. That's it, you know. Like that's what you would do. Just you know, you paint it as a yes. You know, you paint it as a Rotom. And there you go. You know. Like a Rotom fridge or the frost one. That, you know, they got that one. That, you know. That's you know. This is just me, but I don't miss my dorm days. I had the worst experience with that. My room was flooded 2 times due to toilet water, and I lost a good $100 plus of stuff, bruh. You know, I live at home. Well, that's good. That's good. You don't have to pay for a dorm. Yeah. Not living in a dorm as it online. Doing it online. Yeah, no, that makes sense. That makes sense. I was next to the bathroom that year. Yeah, that sucks. Well, here you go, Ventus. You know what you do? You know what you do, Ventus? You go like, you know, you got a homework assignment. You go like, oops. I now commute to and from college. You know, you go, oops. We had a flood. You know, my homework got destroyed. You know, this is it. This is all I got. It's wet paper. I bet that was rough. You know, you know, you got an excuse. Be like, you had to use that as an excuse sometime, Ventus. I mean, come on. You went to college, you telling me you didn't use that as an excuse? Come on, come on. Oh, my toilet ate my homework. You know, you didn't use that. You didn't use that excuse. You know, you know, we had a flood. You know, it was extremely luck between that and the upstairs people playing music till almost 12 at night, or the dorm area right outside our doorway smelling of weed. Well, you know, that's college for you. That's college for you. But but I wish I was smart enough to think of that. Are you kidding me, Ventus? Oh my fucking god. Come on. Holy shoot. Oh, you got this, you know. Oh my gosh. Like I had it. I did it. Ventus was a goody 2 shoes. No, I'm not. But yeah, that sucks. Now, was that on the weekends or weekdays that they would be playing music till like midnight? I was the person that used a scooter to get to class. Hey, you know, like the scooters. I love scooters. Scooters are fun. I like scooters. Weekdays. Okay, that's a problem. I would say like if they had a policy in the dorm, that's not against the rules if you rode a scooter. No, it's not. The music thing, I think 11 should have been the time. But if it's 12 at college, that's an issue. Now the weed stuff, you know, what are you gonna do? You know, people do stupid shit. It's college, okay? Do weed and stupid shit like that, you know. You know, you get a second hand high or whatever. Sometimes because of the idiots, you know. Oh, she's not saying that. She probably wrote it outside, not in the dorm. The scooter, she probably used that outside. It's possible to get secondhand. Yes. Yes, it is, Grape. Yes, it is. Oh, and don't get me started with my roommate. A lovely person, but they decided to bring the bearded dragon in. And guess what had to be on 24/7? The heat lamp. And I had to buy a sleeping mask that year. What the frick? The hell? What the hell? But yeah, you know, that sucks. Did you know what you should have got, Ventus? You know what you should have got? You got like those the things for the ears, like earplugs, and have the mask, and there you go, boom. You know, that's what you should have got, the earplugs too. Then we had its food escaping the cage and have crickets in the recycling bin and a mouse. So yeah, that was fun. Never again. I completely understand. Never again. Yeah. Nope. Oh no, not happening. Definitely. I honestly surprised they allow the pet. Yeah, some places don't allow pets. That is true. That is true. That is true. That is true. So we got a gossip. Oh shit. My bad. I didn't mean to do that. My bad. Red. Oh well. He needs a shout out anyway. I didn't mean to press that. My bad. I pressed the wrong button. I could say my pet rat was emotional support. Yeah. And service animal. Yeah. That's enough of my but it's nice. It's always with you. You're not wrong. No, you're not wrong. Not wrong. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. One day I'll never forget is the day that I was happily sleeping. Then at 2 in the morning, somebody decided it was a good idea to make burgers and set the fire alarm off. Oh yeah, that's fan-frickin-tastic, you know, got some smart frickin' geniuses. Got geniuses at work there. Geniuses, I tell you. But these people have the PhDs in dumbass. Okay, you know. Ooh, calm down. Exactly. Got an ad in about 2 minutes. 2 minutes. There will be an ad. There will be an ad in 2 minutes. Chain broke again, which means... Is that a sign, Grape? I'll be getting a shower now. Okay. You go get that shower. Time to get wet, guys. Okay. Alrighty then. Alright. Yep. Though I hate to say it, that fire alarm was so easy to set off instead by making popcorn in the microwave. Wow. That bad? Wow. Jeez. You making popcorn in it, little sense it? That's it all? That's just fricked up. That's messed up. That is messed up. True story. I believe it. I believe it, you know? I believe it. Friend did it and I did it luckily, though when I did it, it only went off in my room for like 2 minutes, then turned off. Dang ads, yeah, we got ads. We got ads. We got ads. We got ads. Got ants. Alright. I'll wait until... Until I have... Wait until the ads are over. I think we're back. I think we're back. Welcome back, Ventus. Welcome back. But yeah, that sucks that it was that, like, that sensitive. We had went Quidditch team though. We had a Quidditch. Nice. And no, I was not part of that team. Okay. I've watched them practice one, and it's literally people running around on a broomstick. I mean, that's how it would work. You know, there's a way they could fly. Same. That's the only way. You know? Yeah, you know. On the other hand, I'd like to just keep that in the Harry Potter universe. I mean, yeah, you know. Like, did you face their schools, or what the heck? How the hell did you have a Quidditch team? Did you face, like, other schools? Like, why did they have that? You know what I mean? But anyways, enough on my tangent. Come on, Shiny. You know, sometimes it don't work like that. You know, you gotta tell the Shiny to show up. You know, sometimes that works, sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. And the Knicks beat the Cavs 109-93 final, and the Knicks have a 2-0 series lead in the Eastern Conference Finals. Look at that. Okay. I have no idea. They just had a Quidditch team. I didn't even know it was a legitimate sport and thought it only existed in the Harry Potter universe. Yeah, that's true. Like, I had no idea we had that. But, there we go. Get that game off. Oh, goddamn. Buttons. Oh yeah, you can literally look it up on YouTube. There are guides on how to play. Really? That's crazy. I never thought that they actually would make, like, I would understand like how it's the same rules, but it's like as in Harry Potter universe, only this time you're running on a broomstick. Yeah, like I get running on the broomstick, that makes sense. But how does the that little golden fly or whatever, how the frick does that work? Like, what the frick? How are you supposed to end the match and catch that thing? What? Like that's what I'm trying to figure out. Where's that? Or do you know what I mean? Like that, like I would guess the scoring, you know, you got a round circle or whatever, they throw it in that, you know, or they have 3 of them or whatever. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's the best part. It's somebody else running around all dressed in yellow with the ball hanging out the back. Okay. Alrighty. That's just, you know, okay. Okay. And you gotta get the ball, I guess. Oh yeah, that's just, alright. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay. You know. Alright. Better be a fast person in that outfit. Better be someone that's fast. Super fast. Okay. If they remember correctly, no rules for this. They can run whenever they want to. Don't quote me on that. Okay. Alright. And we have a semi-pour for those playing the PCG, Twitch and Twitch only. Because remember, the snitch is supposed to be unpredictable, so it makes sense. Yeah, that does make sense, yeah. 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 Much like a flag football type deal with this. Oh, yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. Yep. I remember when I used to play football, like as a kid, but we didn't like play on an actual team. We would play didn't have flags. Well, we had 2-man touch, so we would like 2-man touch. So that's how it would be a tackle, is if we go in like this and we touched them with our 2 hands. That would be a tackle. That's how we would do it. And then we didn't play baseball. We played curveball. In the sense that we would have one of those blue squishy balls, right? you know, not a tennis ball, but like the blue squishy balls, and we would hit it against the curb, and then it would go, and that's how we would play baseball. Like that was our baseball. Oh, I remember the days I absolutely hated gym was dodgeball days. Oh, dodgeball, bro. But yeah, I was really good at that. I was really good at that. I was the quarterback in the football, and I was pretty much like the Babe Ruth. I was the power hitter in that. I was like the Babe Ruth of that game. You could be sitting in the bleachers and still get hit by one of those things. Also true story. Oh, that's amazing, Cyber. Yeah, I was good. I was good. Like I always came up like they looking for a home run. I got it. Got it. It's over. It's over. You need one? I got you. I got you. I also played floor hockey. As well. There was one guy that said I was the Babe Ruth, Wayne Gretzky, and what was it, the Broncos quarterback at the time, Eli, what's his name from the Broncos? That was the quarterback. Oh my god, I forgot the name. Played soccer for a very short time. Yeah, I never played soccer. I didn't play that. I played that, and what was that? What was his name? What was his name? Broncos quarterback at the time. That was in the 90s. Oh my god, I'm forgetting his name right now. I'm forgetting his name. Oh yeah, they called me that because I was like really precise on the quarterback part, and I was like the big in that curveball stuff because I was like the power hitter. I was the best player on that, and then floor hockey, I was really good at that too. But yeah, I never did any like any actual, like I did do baseball for like a year, but I broke my ankle, the same ankle twice in 1 year, so that destroyed my baseball career. I would have loved to be a baseball player, but never came to fruition. I was the one kid that no matter what she tried to do, something always seemed to happen. Soccer took the soccer ball to the face a good 7 times. Let's see here. Throw into the scene. Check. Shoe goes sign, check. Wardrobe malfunction, check. Let's just go on. Yeah, no. I was okay at sports. I wasn't the greatest. Like some of that stuff happened in grammar school. Like I was in like a Catholic school that was like kindergarten to 8th grade. And I played curveball pretty much my entire time there from 2nd grade on, because I got transferred. I was in public school until 2nd grade, and then I transferred halfway through, and I did and then I was there till 8th grade. and I played curveball, and I did floor hockey and two-hand touch football. So I was, you know, had fun. But that would be like in the, you know, lunch break or whatever, like, you know, you go outside and you play. You know, they had inside stuff like basketball and stuff like that. I wasn't great at basketball. I was not great at it. You know, I was not great at it, you know. I was not good. I was good at defense though. I was always good at defense. Like, but shooting, not great. I was not good. I was good at defense though. That's okay, yeah. I was pretty good at defense. Like, I win a lot of steals, but that's about it. Like, I'd be able to get to steals and stuff like that, but like shooting, I would pass. I'd pass the ball. I pass the ball a lot. But like, you shoot it. I'm not shooting it. I already prove I can't make it. Brick, air ball, you know, all that. But yeah, I was pretty good at other sports. And we had like, the thing is like the curveball, you gotta think of it this way. Like, think of it this way. We had a street that was really wide. Like, it had, like, it was a one-way street, but it was like if you had two lanes on each side that was going like two going one way and two going the other way. And it was like a big street. It was a big street. So literally I would hit the curb with that ball and it would go all the way to the building. I would be hitting, that's how far I would hit it. Is I would hit it all the way to the, like, be like the fifth floor of the building. That's how much, you know, that's why, when I say I had power, okay? I was hitting that thing like freaking crazy. Oh my goodness, you know? Like, I would be hitting like the fifth floor. Okay? I'll be hitting the fifth floor. There's like no doubts about it. No doubts. But yeah, that was games when I used to play when I was a kid. I was really good at it. I'd be out of practice right now, so I don't know if I could do the same now. And I don't have like a you know, a place like that would be that wide here to do that. Like, I'd have to do that in like a parking lot or something. That would be the only way, is like doing it in a parking lot. Because there are curbs in a parking lot, so, you know. I would love to start playing basketball again, just for fun. Yeah, I get you. I don't have a lot of friends that play, like, sports or whatever, so, you know. So it's like, I don't have that kind of stuff. But I would like to do that. That would be fun, like, you know, once a week or something. Go out, play, you know, some kind of sport or something. Neither did I, but I can do it with the kids at they have gym. Yeah. If we don't have one trying to run and leave the gym. Well, then you shouldn't tell them to run home, Ventus. I don't know if you got that. That one. We don't. I did. All right, where's that from? Where is that from? Come on, if you know, then you should know where that's from. Where's that from? Come on, come on, come on. Come on. I mean, I'm showing my age when I do that shit. Okay. It's from a movie. Mind is blanking. Oh my god. It's such... Like, come on. Come on. Think of baseball movies. It's a baseball. There's only a handful of them. There's not that many. That's the clue I'll give you. It's a baseball movie. I know it's a sports movie. Yeah. Got a Bramble for those playing the PCG on Twitch and Twitch only. Rudy, I think. No, it's not Rudy. It's not Rudy. That's a football movie. That's a football movie. For Notre Dame. He played for Notre Dame. Oh, that's right. Oh, I knew that. Not Rudy. You know, if I tell you it, you're gonna be like, dang it, I knew that! If I tell you it, it's, you know what I mean? You're gonna be, I knew that. I knew. That's exactly what's gonna happen. Do you give up, Ventus? Do you give up? Or you got any more guesses? Got any more guesses? We got it. An ad in 2 minutes. Yeah. Angels in the Outfield. When they're playing baseball outside and he tells the kid, run home, run home. So he runs home. Oh my God. I thought it was that one. God dang it. Run home, kid, run home. And he runs home. Told him to run home. Angels in the Outfield. I love that movie. That was a great movie. Oh. I do have said, God dang. Autocorrect. You know, Angels in the Outfield. I love all the baseball movies. I love all of them. I love that one. I love The Rookie. I love what's the other one? The guy from Mummy, and he also was George of the Jungle. That one that he played, like, through one game in the Sandlot. Sandlot, that's a good one too. That's a good one too, yeah. That's a good one too. But there is Friends and Forever. Yeah. There was that one that he like flew in a helicopter and everything, and he played it he threw a perfect game or whatever in the playoffs or something like that. That was crazy. We got ads. Ads. I always forget the name of that movie.
Sleep at night. The thunder, the feeling when the lightning strikes. Is there a final song we sing for those we love?
Is that
Oh, it is
Major
been so
Leagues?
long, but I'm just waiting
And You Under Myself? No. No way at. I jinxed it. The heck is going on with my autocorrect tonight? Okay, Moneyball was another one. Yeah, Moneyball was really good. Moneyball was really good. There was Major Leagues. I loved that movie. That was so good. Major Leagues, the two Major Leagues and Major Leagues 2. I love those movies. Those are really good. Rookie of the Year. That was a good one too, where a kid like broke his arm and then had like an amazing pitch. Like he was pitching, like he threw the ball from the outfield to the home plate, and the Cubs signed him and they won the World Series. And it was like that, you know, he had a ring at the end. His mother was like a softball player or whatever. It was crazy. And then there was what was the other one? The one where the kid was the owner of the and he became the manager and all that. And they had the hidden ball trick in that movie that was really good with Ken Griffey Jr.
Oh, it has been so long, but I'm just waking.
There's so many freaking good baseball movies that I used to remember watching. All great, yeah. An hour left. I can do this. Yeah, hopefully. You know. I already see it now, Ventus. You're gonna be playing this game and then you're gonna realize the sun is gonna be hitting you and be like, holy shit, I've been up all night playing. Mess up your sleep schedule. And it's like, oh no. I lost track of time. Play into the morning. No, my plan for tonight is just to get it in the download menu. Go to bed and play when I get up. Yeah, That's what they all say. That's what they all say. Be like, I want to get it there. I just want to have it. You know, I'll play it later. As soon as you start downloading, you're gonna go like, you know, where's my flag? Okay. You know, as soon as you download, I gotta play it. I gotta play it. And then I'm gonna play it for 5 minutes. 5 minutes becomes 5 hours, okay? Trust me. You know what I mean? You know, it's like, it's like a little bit more. I'm gonna play a little bit more. Like, you know. Oh no, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not in a rush to play it because I could have played it already. I have it on the emulator for PS1 on my computer. Yeah, that's true. That is true. That is true. But that is true. That is true. My first class is Calculus 1. Oof. Oof. Good luck. Good luck. Calculus is no joke. Great. Calculus is no joke. That is a tough class. What a start. Am I right? Yeah? I barely made it out of algebra this semester. I could ace algebra. Math was always my strong suit. Math was always my strong suit. That was the one class that I was a straight A student. Like, I would get A's all the time. A for average. Math was always my strong suit as well until I hit high school. Nah, I was good at it all the time. I know what you meant, Ventus. I know you meant suit. Yeah. If I take my time and really grasp it, I can get A's. I'm not saying you can't. Same here, yeah. You can do it great. I believe. We believe in you. But time is a valuable resource. Yes, it is. Yes, it is, Grape. Yes, it is. Very finite. Yes. Yes. It's very, very... Yep. No, you're not wrong. You're not wrong, Grape. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. There's only a certain amount of time and you have to use it wisely. Gotta get used to using big words. I'm a big boy college now, you know. You know, hey, you gotta show off, is that it? You just want to show off, Grape, you know? You want to show off, you know? Oh, Grape, you gotta be showing off with big words and you know. Grape gotta show off. #1 college of online bachelor degrees. Takes out dictionary. Oh boy, here we go. Ventus is ahead. JK. Don't really have a strong vocab. Neither do I, Grape. You've been here long enough, okay? Need to work on that. Neither do I. Grape, I have trouble with people's names. You've seen me read, okay? In streaming here, you've seen me. I have horrible vocabulary, okay? Sheesh. Don't get me started. Don't get me started, okay? You know, I think you're dyslexic. I don't know about that. Dyslexic? I don't know. Maybe, I don't know. Have you been diagnosed? No, I've never been, like, I grew up in, having a reading disability. I did grow up having a reading disability. Like, I'll tell you right now, I do not like public school. I'm sorry, but public school was horrible. Because when I switched to Catholic school, when I switched to Catholic school in second grade, I got left behind. So I had to do second grade over again. The problem is I was far behind. Like, everybody was ahead of me because I didn't learn shit in public school. They didn't teach me nothing. Like, the basics, nothing. I was horrible. So I went to summer school every year until I hit high school. High school, I never went to summer school, but like second to 7th grade, because 8th grade I actually graduated and I didn't have to go to summer school. 2nd to 7th grade, summer school every year for me. So either I was getting smarter or the school was getting dumber. You know. Now I went to private school, like I went to Catholic school from 2nd to 12th. But literally public school was horrible for me. Make that 2 of us. Okay, that's it. I feel the smarter the school, the better, because you have more one-on-one time with the teacher, and you can really help you. Yeah. Honestly, grades never mattered to me. Yeah, I was not great. I was not good. Math was the one thing that I was actually good at, but like reading, writing, I didn't really. And I had to do script. That was back in the day when you had to write a script. Like, they don't do that anymore, but I used to have to write in script. Like, I didn't write in print. I wrote everything in script. to do what I want to as a career. Grades have to matter to me, because if you don't, I might as well quit while I'm ahead. Math. As someone who works in public school system, it's only getting worse. Oh yeah, no. The public system is not, it is not good. Oh, Tom!
Dragon Tamer Tom just subscribed for 11 months.
This Kermit.
Script this Kermit Gape.
Hey, what's up, Dragon Tamer Tom? Thank you for the tier 1 sub, 8 months. I appreciate it. 11 months total. Look at that, almost a year there. Long Tom. Long Tom. That is 60% of my degree. And there's Tom, if you guys have not checked out. Doing well, Shiny Snorlax coming in hot. I mean, you know, we'll see. But yes, if you guys have not checked out Dragon Tamer Tom, go check him out. Hit him up with a follow. Let him know the Cypher sent you. He will be joining us tomorrow for some Madar full set 40 team action. Him and Kells will be joining tomorrow for some of that. Great, at least math doesn't start in the trillions. It goes Calc 1, Calc 2, Calc 3, a couple physics classes, chemistry, and then towards the end, more classes on circuits and stuff. Tom, I mean, you know. Thank you, Tom, for shouting out Kells as well. If you guys have not checked out Kells, go check her out. Hit her up with a follow. Let her know the Cypher sent you. Event is great. Yeah. Grades and math, that is too deep, hurts my brain. Too deep. Ventus, I hate to break it to you. Not Ventus, I'm sorry. Miracle, that said that. Miracle. I hate to break it to you, Miracle, but you're surrounded by math. Your whole life is math. You're surrounded by it. Okay, I hate to break it to you. You're surrounded by it. Everything is math. Math is the universe. Say, never mind. Alright. I give Kev. It's so true. May not realize it, but we are always doing math in your head. Yeah. Calculation is not always math, except a gambling math. No, you're not. You're misunderstanding me, Miracle. When I say you're surrounded by math, everything is math. Everything. The building you're in. Everything that you're around, the molecules, all that stuff has to do with math. The size, all that, everything. You're surrounded by it. Building I'm in is made of wood, not math. But they had to size the wooden pieces together using math. Tom, how much further do I need to put my foot in front of the other to move? May not be conscious, but it's unconscious. Yes, size is math. Phone is math. TV is math. Food amount you eat is math. Math from negative to positive math. This computer you're on, ton of math in it. Yep. Give up, Cypher, while you're ahead. Tom will never let you win. Food makes at first is trial and error. Okay. You're surrounded by it. You cannot get away. It's the universe. Universal math. That's the one language. That's universal. It's math. Okay? But just remember that 9 plus 10 is 21. Okay, just remember that. Just remember that. The whole bag of sugar would be fine. Oh, remember, a bag of sugar, how much is that? That's math. Oh. It's 21. Wood, screws, drywall, hyper, paint. No math in my walls. The screw size, how much is that? That has with a number. Drywall. You have to cut it to put it on the wall. How long is that? That's math. Paint. How many gallons? That's math. Numbers, but not math. Oh yes, it is. You gotta put it on there. You gotta size it. You gotta do all. It's all math. It's all math. As long as 1 equals 1, you got it. I'm bigger than the bowl and TV. You know, it's math. You're surrounded by. You got 2 more. You got 2 more. Great. Just converted me. Okay. And you know, you wanna lose this argument? Go ahead. I'm telling you right now, we're surrounded by it. Numbers, math, everything. On Tom's side now. All right, Grape. Good for you. Good for you. Good luck, Tom. You're gonna need it. When you got Grape on your side, good luck. Got a lottery ticket. Try your luck. Yeah! If you know what I mean. Well, I'm also surrounded by air. Yeah? Yeah? Hydrogen? Oxygen? You know, you're surrounded by everything. There's a lot. Has a valid point. Photosynthesis, you know. Chemistry, not math. Chemistry is. I can make Cypher rage tomorrow. Oh God. Tom loves to make me rage. I think a lot of people love to make me rage. I tell you right now. Okay. You know, it's for your entertainment, right? Is that it? You know? It begins with 6 zeros. Most of the generation math starts with 6 to 7. It starts with 6, 7. I see what you did. I'm just a chaotic gremlin. Just like the pinballs. These, okay. It's just so easy, Cypher. Nope, none of that. 6, 7, 6, 7. You know, no. I quit now. 6, 7. What? 7, 6. No. Hit it backwards. 69. Hey, that's my favorite number, okay? Add to your number, Grape. Good Grape. I mean, it is 69 is my favorite number. That is my favorite number. Z100. What are we? Radio station now? The heck? Miracle? What are we doing here? You know, listening to the radio? Wait, did you find the 710 for your car? You're giddy, huh? Great. You got that wrong. You messed. Jesus. Bruh. Miracle. You need to go to class. You good kid. Honors. You messed up. It's 61, 62, 63, 64. You know. And so on. And you missed 7. You missed 7. Gets a promotion. Playing dodgeball. What the heck is this, Grape? What are you doing? What are you doing, Grape? I saw it, Grape. Can't escape me. Nobody takes away my messages. Apparently, Tom does. Can Tom defeat Grape? Grape, if you're smart in math, then you should know what to do, but am I telling? I'm not telling. Tom does. He has a sword. And there goes Tom beat Grape. No! What are you? What are you? What are you, Luke? Grape? What are you, Luke? No! Ditto wins! Flawless victory! Dumpster fire. Great. I will show you the ways. Do you know the way? We got on Amora for those playing the PCG on Twitch and Twitch. I saw that, Kev. You didn't delete that. Oh, take my win. I've bypassed the system. I can't. I'm above the law. No, you're not. Did you do your homework great? He had orientation. And I'm gonna start Calculus 1 soon. Okay. I ain't got none till August, Tom. Lay off me. I will accept that, Kev. Tom caught the Amora. That's... That one didn't have it. You're lucky I was about to time you out. Oh boy. We got an ad in about two minutes. You're lucky. It's okay. Mod bubbles. Okay. Have to add another box to Shiny Dex from ZA. You know, my issue. Okay, great. What the heck? I need to go back to YouTube. But you know, literally, I don't have like my shiny living decks on shiny decks. Like that's another thing. Like I go like, dang it, I don't have that. Almost bad. No. Grape, you don't want it. You don't want it, Grape. You know, Tom has a hair trigger. You know what I mean? But you will hate doing it. It's super tenuous to enter everything after the fact. I'm not scared of Tom. Make me mod and we will fight each other. Nah, I'm good. I'm good. We got an ad. Do chicken. Okay. What's the second? And do it. Chicken, great spanking. Spank away. Okay. I'm not scared of anybody but Mama. Well, you know, don't wait to, you know, yeah, you know, you're asking for trouble, Grape. You asking for trouble? From Matt to Grape. Want to be spanked? This Roserade nature is being like Grape. Naughty. Very naughty. Who says I won't like it? Oh my. Oh my. I mean, what? Alright, great. Okay. Oh, alrighty then. I'm going to nuzzled up into bed. Have a good night. All right, Grape, take it easy. You have a good night. Sleep well. See ya next time. Grape, have a good night. Hey, Grape. I'll join it tomorrow for Nadar after church. Hi, Mama. Alright, Grape. Full send, full send, full send, full send. Yes, full send. I'm not on y'all team. I'm on the blue team. Grape, you traitor! You traitor, Grape! Can I ban Grape? Who knows? No, Tom, you can't ban Grape. Totally kidding, by the way. Yeah, I know. Yeah. He's been trying to convince himself to do that for years. Okay. Go to bed, Grape. You said you're going to bed. Go to bed. Good night. Good night, dude. Good night. I think I'm gonna go to 5,150 because I don't think I can get to 200. I don't have enough time. It would it would take me over the midnight hour to get to 200. Not with that attitude. So close. It's just, you know, it's late, man. Okay? As I live with other people, I can't go very late. If I do that, then I complain. It's multiple, I mean, shoot. 20 minutes. I need 40 minutes to get up to 100. It takes me 40 minutes to get to 100. That's why I said half. Takes me 40 minutes to get 100 resets. So that's why I said 50, because we only have like less than 20 minutes left. Oh, you're taking the count. Yeah. Yeah, there's like 15 minutes left until midnight. And I know you're I'm talking to midnight. Yeah. Well, it's now 15 minutes technically, and I know you're so close to the Rugrats game. I know you know, you just wait for that to be able to be downloaded. Which game? The Rugrats game. There's a Rugrats game coming out. We have a Crab Brawler for those playing the PCG on Twitch and Twitch only. Like I said, I just wanted it in the download menu. Let it download while I'm asleep, and it play it when I get up. If it goes according to plan, you know. Yeah. Yep. By the way, Tom, do you have like a target that you're going after exactly, or you're just gonna go for anything? Is there like a specific mon you're gonna go for? Cause I don't even have one. I don't really. I'm not looking at like a specific mon, cause I don't really need anything. Want to know what game is free on Steam right now? Car Mechanic Simulator 2018. Maybe the Horde. I gotta get the point browser source. I forgot to get that from the Discord. Gotta get that on the Discord and put that up on my other source. Oh yeah, I need to set that stuff up. I already have like the name and all that there. I just gotta put the point system thing up. That's it. And I'm only doing one game. I'm not doing like 2 games at once or whatever. I'm only doing one game because I don't have another game set up like that on my OLED. So literally I'm just gonna use one game. The scoreboard is tough. I'll check it out. It's probably there. I'll look at it. Oh, Tom. Hey, what's up, Admiral? How you doing? If you guys have not checked out Admiral, go check him out. Hit him up, follow, let him know the Cypher sent you. Ooh, Admiral! Damn it, it backfired. Fried? What the? What? Okay. I don't scare you. I'm not fry. I quit. I'm not fired. Quit. I didn't know you were hired. Oh, Tom, did all this work for free? Y'all are getting paid? What? We had a similar moment like this in my old job. Alright. Got 10 checks left and 5 in each game. People like me who started 10 years earlier at $9.50 an hour was making $16 an hour. Meanwhile, new people and years earlier was somehow making $24 an hour. And the company's excuse was that fair because they starting price was different than ours. That just pissed all the old timers off and they quit. Yeah, I would understand that. I'd quit too. That is fucking ridiculous. How am I've been here longer and you're telling me that these people are gonna make more than me? Hell no. That makes no sense. Makes no sense. That's 0 cents. And they shouldn't even be making the same amount as me, for that matter. Yeah. Same job, by the way. No special permits or license, no special vehicle or anything. 100% just the same as all of us. That's what I deal with. But because I've been there longer, I also have more responsibilities too. No, I get that. I get that. It's a load of bull, is what it is. Yeah. Yeah. No. Totally agree. All right, we're down to our last 2 checks of the night. Go last check of the night. Yeah. That's it. Alright. We are not going to be touching this game for a long while. Not next Wednesday, but the Wednesday after that, like the 3rd, I think it is, or the 2nd. 3rd. Oh my god, what the hell did I do? See everyone tomorrow night. Yeah, 3rd. Yeah, 3rd. You know. Night Cypher. Take care, Ventus. Double radar. See everyone tomorrow night. Yeah, 3rd. Yeah, Ventus. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing this for like till Saturday's the only day I won't be streaming this. Saturday we do Mario Kart, but every other day we'll be doing this, except for Monday and Saturday. We'll be doing Madar starting tomorrow. And is it downloadable yet? Man, oh no, you got a minute. 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 Here, Ventus. Got a minute. There. And doing that. Shut off both of these. Yeah. Tom will finally be on the winning team. Knock on wood there, Admiral. Knock on wood. Full sent. Full sent. Full sent. Full sent. Get ready. But yeah, that is that. Let's see here. Okay. And I have my raid target here. Nope, dang it. Yeah, at 3 a.m. it's probably gonna be there. I'm you know, give it like 5 minutes, Ventus. Give it like 5 minutes and check, because it might not be like exactly. It'll take a few minutes. And we got I missed the Pokemon. What was it? Absol, for those playing the PCG on Twitch and Twitch only. Fortunately, I passed out in my chair at 3 p.m. and just woke before coming in the stream, so I'm up all night. 5 more minutes, then it's time. Yeah. And here is my socials for those playing. Wow. Okay, that sucks, Admiral. Yeah, he's got a recliner now. Like, that thing is like, you're asking, like, that's gonna happen. But those are the raid messages. First one is for unsubs, second one is for subs. Oh, don't tell me we're gonna get an ad soon. I didn't see if we did. Okay. There we go. I'll put the messages again so it's easier. But please join me in the raid. Snooze the ads. Thank you, Tom. Appreciate it. God dang it. Get it. I'm trying to get it. Alright, there we go. But anyway, thank you, Night Cypher. Same with you. See you later today or tomorrow. For me, it's already today, the next day. But for you, you got a few hours. I will see you guys all tomorrow for some Madar full sent. But anyway, everybody, thank you for being here. Tom, thank you for the sub for 8 months, 11 total. Thank you, Grape. Thank you, Admiral. Thank you, Angel. Thank you, Ventus, Shags. Thank you, Destiny, for the 3 stream streak. Thank you, Superior, 120 stream streak. Juice, Miracle, and everybody else that was here. I want to thank everybody that was here. You guys have a good night, and like I say, have a good, stay safe and stay humble.